I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream. Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Add astra.
Oi, stop it. Stop, Marcy. Oh, I'm unmuted. Hello, chat. We're just gonna wait for the ads to end. No. Sorry. I'm doing my dailies.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Hello, Helia. No. I'm in the middle of my daily commissions.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Hey, I said we'd be doing Genshin. I'm true to my word. And if I get bored, then we'll switch to DBD. Look. I'm trying my best, okay? I am trying. Girl. Farina, best girl, she can walk on water.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
Hello, random lady.
But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away. Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right.
I am
the
still
lucky
quite
one.
burnt out on Genshin, don't get me wrong. However,
Of
you
course.
having such a good
How else
time.
would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical
Kinda
land
just
of
like, maybe like,
fantasy,
alright,
the
cool, I wanna
stuff
play
of
again.
film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontanian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too.
Okay.
Look at you, puny little. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on!
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Wait. I just noticed something. The NPCs have so much more expression. Hello, crab in the background.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant?
Ha! Smart.
Gotta let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you...
Mass production! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one and another thing. I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom. I lived for eons long before any of you were born.
What? Heavens above!
Girl.
Your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
What's all the fuss?
I guess.
Making some new friends, are we?
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
If I would give anything to experience Fontaine's Story Quest again without knowing
Hello
anything.
there. I'm Kenichi.
What about me? What about me? My useless
I would give
servant
anything
didn't
again
give me a proper introduction.
to be annoyed with Farina,
Think someone
think
knows
she's a
that
weirdo, and then go, what the
which
fuck,
street
she's been a...
really needs an
What?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Girl, he has no hands.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon
No,
Lord
shut
by
the fuck
his
up.
name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula. Honestly, thank heavens! I couldn't wait a moment long. After all, who else but the Spina?
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lepine Pauline sometimes gets a bit over... I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts.
Huh?
That's right. The one, and after much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our
Oh, the
adorable
little
mascot
guy.
drawing fans by the minute, but she's
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas.
Look at that crab.
By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management.
I mean, yeah.
For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could...
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to, say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite
Oh my god, wait!
and the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant. Look over there!
She's like female Gordon Ramsay.
Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio. Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
She seems a bit busy right now.
I love the fact that she's like a
Well, I'm
female
sold.
Gordon Ramsay.
I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
It's okay. I already got spoiled.
Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Yeah, I was scrolling on Twitter and somebody spoiled the entire fucking thing and I got really mad. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I personally, when it comes to story quests, I'm not too upset if I get spoiled. Like, I'm not interested in her Oh, absolutely, I'm still gonna play it. I just might take a while. I have it right here.
Traveler, ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
It probably won't.
It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film
I'll let her finish.
Fantasyland.
She's not a character I need to pull for, because I don't have a lot of cryo units. She buffs cryo, so I'm not pulling for Skirk. I have no interest in Skirk. The only character was interested in was Efux. I like collecting my 4 stars. The next character I'm interested in is Ayato's weapon, so any of my primos are going towards that. Though, knowing my luck, I won't win it. And then I'm gonna spend money, because I waited 2 years for his rerun. 2.
As I mentioned, the park was, of course, we, for our
I'm
part,
skipping.
Long term.
Shut up, Paimon.
We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have...
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go
I've
as far as
tried,
to say
Heliga.
you showed some of
Go
Teyvat's
fuck yourself.
biggest Anyway, first things first.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
As you can see, the Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot, upgrading facilities. So, as we
Shut up.
Paimon thinks she just about gets it. Yep. You mentioned standardized.
Of course. If we're
I
not
don't
careful,
care.
others might. To avoid confusion, we need.
Wow. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely.
Hopefully, it goes without saying that I also wanted you to.
Oh,
Great. Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. All right then. Let's start with.
Okay. Let me in. I hope this is a permanent addition to Fontaine, because it's cool. That's a funny joke. What do you mean it's a funny joke? I mean, to be honest, they kept the area, the Silent Temple or whatever the fuck it's called, from Sino's story quest. That's still there. You can actually go in there still. So, I'm not really sure, but yeah.
Both of you seem even more excited than before.
Paimon has an act.
Great job, Paimon. They'd be beyond. Some have even been
Out of their own.
That's right. The cost of the booth. Take our official map. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image. These cushions will officially go. Sounds After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes.
I mean, yeah.
Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. The same logic applies to once we finish the there's plenty of work. There's a recruitment set. Once assigned, the staff will keep the.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That step just don't hold everyone. All right, time to review.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary.
Okay,
The
Gordon.
sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
I didn't expect her voice to be that.
That's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, it didn't look like something from.
Oh?
Do you think of foreign?
That's what I assumed at first, but I didn't see much point in. I trekked all the way.
What did the authorities make?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual.
I don't think you're like that.
Without even addressing the
So
question
you are
of what
similar
was
to it.
actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry
Alrighty.
and the like.
Such a spoiled
Oh my god,
brat.
chat, I
Why
have a
was
funny
20
story
not
for you
good
all.
enough for you anymore?
So like,
Got sick of those long ago.
earlier today, my college professor reached out to tell me
Turn your nose up at my gift.
that,
Why
Time for a timeout,
okay, I need
old-timer.
to share some slight backstory for this. So, my father has an ex-wife and she's fucking nuts, and she like stalks me all the time, mind you. So she's been showing up at my previous college from where I graduated, thinking because technically if I continued going to school there, I would have been graduating this semester, this year. She went around my college campus and started dropping baby photos of me like a fucking scavenger hunt. Like, what the fuck? No one's gonna know who I am because everybody there has graduated who knows who I am. They're all gone. And so the police are like, do you want us to like mail you your photos? And I'm like, yeah, here's my dad's address. And they were like, oh. And I was like, yeah, I'm not telling you where I live. So it was really funny and amusing because my professor was like, she hasn't had this much fun with some crazy stalker in like 20 years. So it is not a sane thing to do. I am well aware. I just find it funny. Anyways, that was like the context of the situation of why I called my dad. So I'm like doing inventory in the basement. And I'm explaining this to him. Then I'm talking about the house that we're buying and all this other stuff. And then I'm like, oh, I mean, yeah, I moved to, you know, a different state. Freaking Ohio from Delaware. And like, I live here now. Yay. And I sell body pillows for a living. And I can't be more happy. And he goes, wait, time out. You sell what? I'm like, body pillows. And he goes, what? I'm like, I told you I sell anime merchandise. Like, and he's like, can I see a body pillow? And I'm like, okay. And I show him like the Cookie Run Kingdom body pillow. He kept scrolling, chat, and he found the NSFW ones. And I think I made my dad age about 20 years. Because he's like, what the fuck are you selling? And I'm just like, body pillows? And he's like, this is not a body... Why are there tiny ones? He had a whole meltdown. I was just like, Dad, I love you, but I'm 22. I'm not your
Sorry?
kid anymore.
Where were we? Oh yeah. Do you recall what the gun looked like?
So...
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
So yeah, when I'm not streaming or I cancel stream, it's either to deal with the weird shit my father's ex-wife or some other weird shit. So like, I get calls from my university police who keep me updated, and it's quite amusing, because it's like, this woman is crazy. I know, but it's still quite funny, because like, he was like, what the fuck are you selling? I'm like, it's not that bad. There's worse.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot a...
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate. And it is... Please, don't mind me.
I should be the one thanking you.
He does have
Thank you,
chameleon eyes.
And every...
Don't mention it. Besides,
Not at all. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel... but just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a
I never noticed that Kenichi's
collaboration.
thing is a different. What the? His hair is so unique.
I'm
Helia.
sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
Helia. Helia_games. How long is this first part of the quest? Hi, Dito.
Correct.
How you doing, sweetheart?
It's
Thanks
most
for the
likely an
dailies.
old weapon dug up from some ancient... Based on my... Given why time is of the essence. So I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Perfect.
I'm just wanting
We
to
can
know
head
how
right
long
away.
it is so that I can do other things in the game, like my dailies.
Or, if you want to catch up...
I'm good. You know, just dealing with the local drama. Nothing to do with literally me at all.
When reviewing
Oh my god, is this gonna be like the museum game that I played in Honkai?
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
In any case, running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much. We're just about done with our current... Well, the numbers might not look that impressive. Building on this momentum, to draw in the crowds, I've invited one of She'll be performing right here in the amusement park.
So, is the restaurant...
I wasn't expecting her voice, not gonna lie.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals.
Damn, girl.
Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier!
Oh, my employers are here.
My
President of the
employers.
Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
Why? I want to go do other things like my dailies.
It would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Oh. I honestly was expecting, I guess... The slight accent has me very, very pleased, actually. I really like it. I don't know where it's from, but I really like it. I don't know what I was expecting. I really don't, but the accent is just very pleasing to me. The slight one. I like it a lot.
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy...
Mm-mm.
Then Paimon
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many
It
restaurants
sounds
have started
Scottish.
offering a special chef surprise dish.
But I also am awful at placing...
So give me some inspiration every few business cycles. Now then, give me your hand. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength.
Where is it from?
Right,
Tell
let's
me,
find out
don't
what
leave me
strength
hanging.
looks like in... I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisan?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs
won't
just
tell
let the
me.
artisans as their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for
Tell
them.
me right now,
So
if
why
it's
not invite
British,
them
I'm
out
going to
here?
throw you off a
Who
bridge.
knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
I'll cut your girlfriend.
Oh?
I'll
If I
steal
recall
her.
correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over
Damn.
at the Fleuve Centre.
Delia lives in my
Several days
basement.
after,
Delia's my
the locals were
editor.
all
She
incredibly
lives in my
efficient.
basement now.
They
She
finished
has
8
no
hours
choice.
of work
If she
in
wants to
just
see her
5.
girlfriend
And then,
ever
if they
again,
walked out
she's
early,
gonna tell me.
they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some
A
side
bridge is
dishes and
generous.
desserts, too.
A bridge is generous, Dito. A bridge is generous. At least there's water.
You live up to your reputation, Escoffier. Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check
Julia.
in with you regularly.
Just show me, you British motherfucker.
The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
Ah.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our...
Oh. Bold of you to assume all bridges are over water. Please tell me.
Now's your chance.
Huh? Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming. Prepare.
A burst of flavor.
A
Up to the freezer.
burst of flavor.
Leave the wounded to me. Final.
Body, let me weave you a
I
verse.
remember the times where people used to argue that Mika was the first Cryo Catalyst user.
Frost is coming.
I remember when Dragon Spine wasn't a thing.
Now's your chance.
No, my sword. Rain Cutter.
Commencing cleanup. Getting gear.
What I love about Pramané, even though I don't use him,
Prepare. Frost is coming.
if you ever notice, his voice is muffled when he's in his helmet state.
Eat this. Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Bye.
Did she just go, bye?
Feeling lucky? Ah! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there! Submit! It's nothing. Everybody stand back! Huh?
Aoife, my boy. I did get Aoife. I don't think I've touched him since I pulled and failed miserably and got a... My next 5-star is guaranteed on normal banner.
Let's go.
Oh.
Come here, you little rascal.
Night Phantasmagoria. Let me weave you a verse.
Really?
Outlines your fate.
Hello there.
Hello, Untitled Lux. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Mind your step.
As you wish, Mainfräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Thank you for the dailies. How you doing,
Witness
sweetheart?
the power of Gugwa.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Mind the wind. Nothing personal.
Oh, he does damage.
Here.
Time to go.
Other trial states. I don't know.
Hi, hello. Welcome to stream.
Any? any? Aren't you such a good boy? Or maybe a good girl? How about a good little raindrop? Hmm? I don't know. I honestly...
Be free.
Hi, hello. Welcome to stream.
We are talking about the new chef character, and I'm just over here like, I was very surprised about her accent. Bruh. You motherfucker.
Tell me what you see.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand
It does. No, that's why I was like, it just seemed out of place.
Animo test 6308.
Farewell.
Whoa!
Too slow. Time to say hello.
Animo hyperspace simulation.
We'll see her in a minute.
Darkness. Come, sever night from.
I'm not great at Auroron. He's like the decently difficult character for me to play. Hello. How did you hit me midair? I'm flying!
Rain cutter. Time to. Rain outline absorption test.
Go! You're free now.
Enhanced animo module 75.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
It does, but also sometimes...
I summon. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Time to say hello.
Hey, the Lark Catagus, how you doing? That was such a voice crack. It does seem a little awkward. I personally...
Come on, we can do it. You're toast. Out of the frying pan into the.
Don't get frostbite.
I personally am not gonna pull for her. But also, not everything is always about an accent. It's just kind of what the dev want. As soon as I hit lurk, my browser crashed. Lamau, browser said, nah, bro.
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, I'm not really, like, annoyed by it or anything.
Guba, get them. Hi.
I'm not welcome here. Okay, I don't care.
Stars, shine for me. Out of the frying pan.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Like, let me lurk! No, you're fine, buddy. So yeah, I recently pulled on her banner for Aoife, and I got Ka-ching, which sucked ass. So... Well, I didn't really care, honestly. I just wanted Aoife, so I was kind of mad. And also, I wasn't even at max pity. She came home really fucking early. Who is DMing me? Leave me alone. Let me eat my donuts in peace and quiet. Donuts. Oh my god, it's Aoife and Auroron. The wives.
Oh, man. Bro! Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Auroron, Aoife!
Yeah.
Wants you to find Kane.
I was at like 30 pity.
How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Lamau!
Fair point. Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
What?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
Hello, Firefox. How you doing?
Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here. Anyway,
Auroron's
long
so
story
silly.
short,
I love
the
him.
festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natland, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult.
I did hear that.
It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Yay, I love you,
Even though
Aoife.
it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta
Aoife's
wonder
our
why
first
they
tall
like
male
me.
animal. Everyone else is short.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an
We also
excuse to
only
send
have
you
2
off
characters
on
with
vacation.
heterochromia. Auroron
Wait,
and
what?
Candace.
So I'm getting the grandson
I
treatment
love-
too? See, doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
I love
Hearing
Auroron.
nothing
He's
at
so
all.
sweet.
In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
This sounds familiar. Wait, this is like that scene. This is like that scene where Gallagher, like, they're like, how old are you? And he goes, I'm 12.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible
Get a
adult
room!
is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what...
Aoife, there's nothing. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself.
Auroron,
even
shut up!
without Cuckoo.
You think that's what I'm worried about?
Oh, Farina does too. I lied.
Anyway,
Sorry.
My priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small. And
These
all
guys
he
fight
knows
like
are
a married
harmless
couple. They do.
phrases. What kind of trouble
Kelia,
did he
I have a
get
question.
himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me.
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, Plus, he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
There we go.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that.
The number 13 is somehow related to the death card in tarot, I think.
But
I
when
don't
the
know.
guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building.
Wayne. Hi, Penta.
If there was a high
Smooches, how are you?
going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Thank you for the dailies. We're watching the gay husbands fight.
That one?
Yep, that's the one.
Now let's just wait until the
Sure
other
has a
gay
good eye
husbands
for a
show up.
getaway.
Golf
There's
Risley
a
Novelette.
tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window
Exactly.
will still take
Okay.
quite a while.
There's evidence that Novelette and Risley fuck. Okay, chat. I have seen the spoilers. There's evidence that they fuck. They literally like, oh yeah, Sir Risley and Monsieur Novelette. Yeah, they're like they show up and there's really loud noises coming from the room on the first of every month, and it's like, what? There's a line. I gotta find this with some of them. Hang on. I gotta find it because it's fucking funny. Rain isn't it. This isn't those Twitter posts. Shh. Yes, it does. Shut up, AI. I don't know. It's like a metal gene who says it or some shit. I'll find it.
As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a sword.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here? I'm starting to picture him flap.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off.
Heck yeah!
He's always been such an awesome.
For real now?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make.
All right, everyone. But our priority right now should be to go in there.
Leave it to us.
You sure?
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of it.
Wait.
Well, then it's your.
All right then. If Kakuku doesn't listen to you,
Okay,
I'll also
pull
give
out
you
his
permission to
feathers.
pull out a couple of his feathers.
I love
There
them
you
so
go.
much. I will find that. Hang on. Where are my husbands?
Nothing new. What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing?
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
See, the first few days of every month are always noisy. Proof, chat! They're gay, Your Honor! Gay! They fuck on the first few days of every month. Genshin, Hoyoverse has blessed us with this line. What? I wasn't. There are strange sounds coming from Monsieur Nuvoletto. There are strange sounds coming from his office. That's not. Shut up. Let me believe they're gay. I won't let this go. This is the one time. I think we need more proof. Yeah, we're going inside. There they are, Your Honor! Caught red-handed. Gay. Shut up. Shut up, Helia.
No way, bro.
He looks so... It's my wife!
Did he say he came from Natlan?
No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
I love how they... Okay, I want to point out, though. I want to point out that, Aoife has a voice line about Neuvillette. God, yes! I actually met his voice actor. I love him. He was so sweet to me. Nuh-uh.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
I'm not stopping. Aoife... this is not about the sex anymore, Healy. Shut the fuck up. It's about something else. Aoife has a voice line about treating Neuvillette because he's dragon, and he's like, why would you bring me a human? Oh, he's... Okay, I'll try to treat him. Just saying.
Oh, you know one another.
He's a bro of a bro.
He's a friend, yeah. A Saurian friend, let's say.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers, but as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's
I love
terms,
them so much.
Fontaine's
I
prison
miss
warden.
them. They were so
Please
much fun in
feel free to
Fontaine.
share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wow, that sounded just like me.
No, it
But
didn't.
Should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh wow, oh no.
He's
I
broken.
believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
The dragon translate exactly. So what I was talking about specifically is that specifically Neuvillette has been confirmed to have like a dragon form several times because he is the dragon sovereign, Hydro Dragon sovereign.
Wow. It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints.
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we
There are
overlooked
so
a
many
suspect.
different dragons. You are
That's
correct.
exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
Helia, I have a question for you. Has your girlfriend experienced all of the Archon quests? Has she met Zhongli? Is my next question.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and
Okay,
found
but
notice
Nervy-
hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
What I'm saying is, if you like sexy men, you're missing so many of them in this game. I will introduce you to the ones that I have.
If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any
Well, my suggestion is when I finally get back onto the Nuzlocke account.
Well then, all that's left is to...
He really does come out with the most unexpected things.
I'm thinking that Nervy can watch, because we actually didn't... Yeah, no, what I'm saying is, have you checked out my VODs? You can at least watch some of the story for Mondstadt and Leeway, and then we can also get you to Inazuma when I go back on the Nuzlocke account.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement.
I'm going to show you characters after this.
Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kukuku. Excited?
Lamau, are you gonna watch my VODs?
That would save us
Because
from
I
much
would
trouble.
appreciate that.
Many thanks.
Alright then, we'd better get going.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Nadland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro!
That's fair. Oh, so you could just look at it. Alright, hang on. This reminds me, I've not checked my teapot in so long. I will introduce... So welcome to my teapot. For those who don't know, the teapot is a great fucking thing. I love my teapot. Hello, teapot. Come here. Tubby!
This realm is...
I appreciate it. So, currently, my goal is to create every single furnishing in the teapot. What am I missing? Oh, really? That's crazy. So, so literally this is, hang on, let me just refilter that. I literally have like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 76, 77. 77 left to make. And I can do 20 a day. Helia, have you been doing that quest? Where's that quest that I gotta do, by the way? That, like, gets us that last chest that we need? Excuse me. This is my house inside. I spent a long time decorating it. We've got our cats. My multiple cats. And then each room, like this is a bedroom for someone. And then this is a storage room with food that I can't use, but it's still cool to have. And then this one also has food, and then it has the cook pot. And then, upstairs, there's 2 rooms. There's a bedroom over here. Well, this is like a sitting room. And then on the other side is, I think, another bedroom I made. Oh, it's just an empty room. Wow, okay, I never finished in here. I think I ran out of space. That's fine. I like my little house. Let me out! What is the loading icon? My loading icon a how? I don't know.
Hurry up, Brassa!
And then, of course, I have my seat, where you can put 2 characters. And there's a few characters over here and none on the 3rd island. Alright. There's my Aoife. Hello, Aoife.
Huh?
He ain't gonna go, no. You're fucking joking. What's a good weapon for him? Let's see here. I don't really know what his weapon needs to be because I want him to be a sub DPS. I mean, I haven't level 80 with it, so. I forgot I have her weapon. I should farm for that. It is not Tuesday, so. Let's see. Do I have anything good for my man? Is the question. That's a decent. Oh, these are actually kind of decent. Two into crit damage. Flat attack isn't great. Neither is defense. Can I get another crit roll, please? Ugh, that's not the best piece. It did do decent, so I'll give it to him. I have to farm the new domain. That's kind of what I have to do. Unfortunately. My Raiden needs so many better pieces. He needs EMs and okay. Oh. It's crit rate. I need crit damage. That'll be another chance. Shittiest flower of my life. Maybe? Ifo mentioned, let's go. I'm trying to build him. I don't have the best build for my man. That's a healing bonus. What? I didn't even look at his stats. Why did I give him a healing bonus? What's his boss that he needs? Oh, he need. Oh, I hate this. He does heal. Okay, but like, he's not a healer. He's a. That's actually not a bad. Already. So I need more crit rate. Yeah, the Varessa boss, I have her at level 80 right now, and I don't even want to bother farming. I hate her boss so much. Kilia, I'm gonna ask very nicely that you farm for Xinyan's weapon. My albedo! Oh shit, I can farm for this guy. Cool, cool. I'm gonna do that while I sit here. Hello. Albedo was weird. He's not human. How you doing today, friend? I don't know what to call you on YouTube over there. Is it Zebrus? Is it Baba?
There is no escape.
God, I need to farm for my Raiden too. I am all over the place.
Stop it! Let the world come alive!
Seems like an emergency.
Just call me Bryn. All right, coolio. It's an old name. Nah, you're good, homie. If you prefer, I got a Twitch. It's the same username. Some people like Twitch, some like YouTube. I got no preferences. I'm on both. How many do I own? I own 7 of those. 7 of those. I'll do this 1 or 2 more times to hopefully get enough just to get it to level 70, 80.
Illusion shattered.
Be sanctified. Settle death.
Let my name echo in song.
Mind the side effect.
Yeah, I dual stream.
Shines eternal.
Bro, die. We might be doing artifact farming, chat. I kind of need to. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that run. Yep. Nobody in this chat is perfectly normal. I'm not perfectly normal. Oh, that's a joke, isn't it? I gotta go do this again. There is none, because normalcy is a lie. You are not normal, Helia.
Strike a pop! Shine down!
Taking a turn for the better.
Silence!
Mm. Tasty. Okay, that's enough. If that's not enough, I'm throwing hands. Also, I do want to say I'm not normal because I'm one of the very few people who have fished all of the fish in this damn game. I hate fishing. God damn, this weapon is so worth it. Holy shit. Fuck that, Noelle. You don't need that piece. I guess you can keep that one. God, you can't even get me to do... Yeah, I'm crazy. Do I have another husk of opulent dreams? A feather? I do, and it's on my Zhongli. Marcy, can you stop? Hey! I don't care what that is. Stop it. You menace to society. It wouldn't really do much for what he has, because this one is better. Not the best. Albedo was my first 5-star. I love him. I don't really touch him anymore, though. Hey! Quit it! There's nothing in there for you. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Child, stop it. I will fucking hurt. Come back here. For those who are wondering, I'm talking about my cat. My Novelette is beautiful. My Raiden needs work. This thing. This is a emblem set? Okay. I would like to open up the... That's not the character menu.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
So cute, I love him. The fuck just happened?
Huh?
Is this thing open? No. That sucks. I am gonna have to farm for him. He's not in great shape. What does he ascend with? EM. Does he need EM? Do I have? I mean, I have some EM on him. What is how to build Aoife is my question.
Water comes in many flavors. The discerning palate. Monstep.
Okay. EM for non-DPS build. Got it. Where's my Aoife? Aoife! Aoife? Did I miss him? He's back here.
Huh?
I gotta farm.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Is crisp and while water from Liyue has an endurance.
Hurry up, Grassa! Add Astra.
I run my Aoife with the attack, animal damage, and crit. That's not bad. That's what I was thinking, but wasn't sure. And since we are here, let's go pick up our items. When am I getting a purple on this fucking banner? Oh, it's a purple, chat! Fuck. Not the rust. Yeah, I'm way too fucking lazy to farm for Aoife, not gonna lie. So, we're not... For us to get off the wall and... it's Aoife... Aoife. Calculate character accent. Okay, so I just gotta fight his boss a bunch. Cool. Kill me now. By the way, it was purple. The disappointment in your voice. Look, getting purple on standard just means a weapon or a character I already don't have. The only areas I've actually gotten help from was for Natlan, because I've gotten very burnt out. So Helia's been helping me, but every other area I've gotten to 100%. The springs, these two, Helia's helping with the mountain and the others. Like, everything else I did myself, and I'm very proud of that. 100% in every fucking region. Oh, and that includes the Chasm, Ancient Sacred Mountain, Helia helped with, Sea of Bygone Eras I did myself, and Koyoimiya I did myself, and yeah. Sigh. Hang on, I gotta check what Helia sent me. That's such a weird location, but okay. Oh, it's right there. You marked it on the map. Ooh. I haven't gotten all the paint symbols yet. Does it matter what rocks I give him? How many times do I have to do this? I know. How many times do we have to do it? Oh, right. Helia, I totally forgot to tell you about another thing that we'll get. Do we have 100%? I already have 100% in this area. Did I finish this? I think I did. Huh, I thought I didn't. Okay, that's cool. There was like wooden alpacas you can put on this, and I've already finished it, so.
Time to roll. Hurry up, Rasa! Get back on track.
1 or 2 more times sounds great to me. Ifa. Yansan, actually, I can craft some stuff to get to 70, so I should do that. Ifa, I need to farm. At least it's not like that one guy in Inazuma where you have to do it 7 days in a row, and if you miss a day, it fucking resets it, and it pisses me off. That one gay, Lamau. I'm broke! Chat, I'm broke. Not anymore. Shut the fuck up. The amount of characters I have at level 70 for absolutely no reason. Don't talk to me about Cookie Run Kingdom. Don't talk to me about my Cookie Run Kingdom. I will be angry. Shush, shush. Don't talk to me about my Cookie Run Kingdom. we're not gonna have a discussion, I will go on a rant about so many things.
Time to roll. Oof. Headbutt.
Game. Can we get to a... We ain't doing DVD? Yeah, no thanks. It's the 12th. Beginner friendly. That's a really good question, actually.
Let's burn this breeze.
Wraith is a very good beginner killer, yes. He's really easy to use, his power is relatively easy to understand, and he's pretty fun to play as well. Highly recommend the Wraith. Huntress is a lot harder to use than people think.
Let's fly.
Oh. There's a chest here, hang on. Made a Saurian. Hi, I'm here to steal your Saurian. Okay, bye! Hehehe. Chucky is a bitch and a half to play and control. His scamper is almost basically annoying to use. Like, my favorite killers to use are Onryo. She's super fun. I like her teleportation. I actually really like Freddy. Before his rework, he was fun. Nurse is annoying for me. So, she's annoying. Yeah, I'd say Wraith is a good starting point. Also... who else is a good one? I mean, I play with Nemesis, but he's, like, annoying, so...
Okay.
Who else? I will continue. I'm farming. Leave me alone. Ugh. I need 5 more to get him to 70. One. 2-3. Oh, chill out, girlfriend. Da 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 da.
Time to roll.
All right.
Watch this.
Okay.
Take me up.
Okay.
Ten points for agility.
You know what's funny, Helio? You were like, play Genshin, you need to play Genshin. Now when I want to play Genshin, you're like, no, play DBD. I cannot win with you.
Hurry up, Brassa!
I got him cornered.
No, Kanich, I don't need you to get him cornered. I need you to stop.
Take me up.
Is that a chest I see? Hang on. Fucking knew it. Try having her choose. Oh my god, that sounds just like Helia. Alright, back to the quest. I've done my farming. Being bullied, girl! Okay, I just need to farm his boss.
What's the situation? How bad is it? Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high... Sometimes you just have to let the kid...
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't
Very
been arrested
much.
either, so no jail time.
See?
You're not exactly
As for the bad news, well, Kakuku accidentally overheard some top-secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
Oh,
You don't
please.
look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
All right, bro.
Yay! Problem solved! Alright, let's...
Oh, he absolutely does. Also, Artie, I saw your cat. She'd be like, nah, bitch. Comfy, cozy spot. I ain't moving. But... Oh. She's a turd.
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while.
Now I gotta do another quest.
Hey, Navia! What you up to?
Shh.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready
A
to
little
break
boy Java likes to
and start
follow you
doing
to the
things
kitchen.
properly. Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
It was an act.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better.
Why is she so...
Wait!
Huh? Who do you think you are? So, you're bringing backup now.
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Damn.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Philmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Girl!
Huh? But you said...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you! Come on, we have work to do!
That sounds about right.
Wow, what a horrible person!
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff.
I'll be right back,
One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Second, chat. I gotta clean up. Because someone decided that this part of the floor was a perfect place to have a hairball. Thank you very much.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunk before she spoke.
Yeah, you should have, Paimon.
Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage. Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh,
Parts don't typically have hairballs, but there's been a lot of hair on the floor, and I don't want to eat it.
Whole new gameplay.
Paimon will join you.
Oh, guys, it's a really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern.
Her, sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Alright. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time.
Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on. Find... Escoffier?
Hopefully, this will clear it out, and then I can go back to the other quest.
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now.
I don't like them putting
Yo, Sapphire!
Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Sapphire. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rainerfalls. I'm an ancient face storyteller. Today we're doing some Genshin of the Impacting. I love Genshin Impact, totally. Anyways, how's your stream, Sapphire? Were you working on your game again? Make sure that if you need to take care of yourself, hydrate, do what you gotta do post-stream. That's super duper important. I appreciate you for entrusting me with your community. And
Now that everything's going
yeah, we're getting the Magical Girl 1, got day 2. Ooh. You know, Sapphire, do you have a game page? Like for your game? I'd love to play it.
That's right.
Can you, I don't know if we're friends on Discord or whatever, but could you DM it to me? That would be great.
Thinking about it, we have...
Oh, not at all. I imagine but don't let that...
Whoa, seeing from here on out...
Okay. So I have unlocks after 10 hours. I won't be here. It's raining. You enjoying the rain, Marcy? Hmm? What? What? No. What? Huh? Oh, yes, in a minute. I'm doing the other stuff. What is happening? Huh? Sure, all the games. I'll play them when I have time. That sounds amazing. Do you have one you recommend I start with? Fuck you. I did it. That's fair. Well, I'll definitely take a look, and I'll let you know. Yes. Can be upgraded. Shut up, Paimon. I don't care if I have unused action points. Oh, I want to unlock this. Thank you, Sapphire. Sapphire, I'm gonna add you as a friend, and then I'll go ahead and just pin that. I won't be able to do much these next few days, unfortunately, but so I'm busy. Yeah, yeah, by the time I even get home, I won't be able to finish this. So yeah, Heels, you'll probably have to do the last part for me, unfortunately. I'll try. Maybe you can fix it up for me. How's that sound? Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get much done for the event because I'm busy. To be honest, I never thought I'd be using a Natlan character like this, but here we are. They were in my party. Didn't have time to change it. Yes, Helia. I can tell. Okay. Hang on. Click to upgrade. Can I hire anybody else? That better? Escapade. I have changed the employer. Fuck you. Ah. better. I don't know what it did, but... yeah, can be expanded, can be upgraded. Let's expand that one then. Move, Navia, you're in my way. Do me. God, it's been so long since I've played. Nice. Fun with DVD. What do you mean challenge failed? I hit every single boxing target. There we get the fuck game. Okay, I'm gonna end this cycle. I don't know. Where's he gonna be? There we go. Okay. Sure. Finally, okay. Finished everything in the starting stage. Next cycle. Uh-oh, I'm getting addicted. There we go. Nice. Alright, we're making some good money now. Damn, they really expanded it. Of course, I gotta use the queen herself. Fun fact, when swimming with Neuvillette, you actually get a speed boost in the water. It's one of his passives. And also you lose stamina way faster. I'm a little disappointed, not gonna lie, though. Because, like, they could have done so much with the swimming aspect after we've earned the ability to do so. You know? I just wish they would add more, like, swimming areas. Alright, time to go do the rest of the quest. They really can, and it's so annoying.
Hey everyone, we're here!
No one cares, Paimon. Not about you, at least.
Oh hey, my little dude! Cuckoo's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here.
I can eat.
Cuckoo's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
Helia. Helia, are you still here? I don't know if you're busy, but you have to show Nervy the cutscene of the Risley story quest. I think she'll enjoy it.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
I love how Canich ended up in Fontaine, smuggled with some smuggled artifacts. Oh my god, you're right. The loading screen is a how.
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and...
That's right. So stop giving the ball.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to scarred face? On closer inspection, could he have previously been a warrior? Something feels off.
Not the mandatory stealth.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care?
So, when
Could they be
Kinesis...
secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Can you look at the fucking rock?
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the
Yeah, in the bottom corner chat, the loading thing is a how, and it's so funny.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time.
Yeah, Kanichi, you did good.
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection.
Oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime in.
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation. I quite agree. However, we still know
The
next
fact
to
that
nothing
Novolette can
about the
understand
person.
him is hilarious.
Perhaps we should start by focusing.
It certainly seems like it. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh, wow!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose. As if the intention was
he's
for
a
someone to
saurian.
pick it
He's
up.
not really a dragon.
That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
I agree. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an... And speaking of selling stolen goods...
So, bottom line, this was an individual
Exactly. And it was the location itself that the last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn it. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rasula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were complete.
That sounds like a plausible theory.
Looks like your people better start.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable. And timing-wise, that's all we need now is a lucky gesture.
Ah, so that's what you meant. In that case, I may as well write it. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional
Or are you just not used to asking?
Is that really a...
Well, looks like I won't be needed around.
You could always wait here if you like. The pal-
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out. So I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that... Speaking of pets... Yep, that's the plan. Out of...
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying...
You're the best, bro. Oh, that really is good news. Travelers, should we bring
I shall leave him in your capable hand. Indeed.
Ah. You know, all this has made me
Nicely.
realize that
Shut
I'd
the fuck
quite like
up.
to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
He's asking him to move
In the
it.
past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment.
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefit. Really? How about this? You read through your documents from start to...
He's like, bro, you're a duke. Out of all the nations, though, I really like... I feel like Vale is kind of my favorite area.
Running late again.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Shut up, a how.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Don't lose hope, How. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again?
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting...
Also, there's no such...
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why, you?
I love how he just
The two,
flicks him.
wins the cuteness competition hands down. Really?
I wait. I didn't call you cute, you fucking bitch. I said getting picky now, not cute. Fuck off, Paimon. I hate you.
Wait, who are the other contestants?
So now that our crew's back...
Oh, no chance. If I lose, we'll end up...
Nope. This...
For real now?
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to... Don't know why you're...
Yeah. So the goal is to finish.
Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it. Running late again.
Would like to finish this. Whee!
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Hello, you two.
Have there been any okay, good. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The special...
I don't think that's who this is.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes!
Good day, all.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Aurora?
Oh, he must be the one you...
One of his owners. Kind of.
One of his owners.
But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr.
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
The traveler is like, I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette?
Aurora.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up.
He's like, alright, I'm gonna go outside.
Try again.
Look at the traveler. He's like, no need, bro.
So, Roran, you said you were...
Yeah, so...
For real now? Oh, come on, bro. Auroran, be honest now. Were you...
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs...
Of course not. Aoife has his... Alright then, so here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors.
Bro, don't tell me that he's like...
As he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia.
Hi.
Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Oh, maybe he already took off.
No way.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an
eye on him. I like the
In that case, let's hurry time to catch that
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Would that be a...
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroran to do their dirty...
It suggests that the person who got Auroran to claim the item might not be fully in the... There are plenty of unanswered questions. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich... Oh, and of course, Monsieur, we'll empty the box, give it to Auroran, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't...
No one knows who Risley is, and it's so funny.
I think this plan is worth a try.
So, I have to go...
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over.
And he doesn't drop it. Auroran. My little Auroran.
sign of any suspicious individuals around here.
Oh, come on.
Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Yeah, Risey doesn't really show up places. Oh, okay. What the?
Nothing suspicious going on here. It's strange.
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the peck! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control.
What the heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my and I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty interesting.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't...
Excellent.
After all?
I mean, because...
So, I got it. But I don't remember promising I'd...
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool.
Please don't do this, my good sir. My master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in...
If this means so much to you...
Are you trying to... Because I watched that film with... You should drop the act.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More...
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing.
Oh no,
What's that supposed to mean?
No, I mean...
I could do that. But I'd rather...
I suppose I only have... I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slip some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happen. I'm so.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on.
Fair. That makes. So, Mr.
Please,
All right, Mr. Argento.
What does he mean? Oh.
Shh. Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of a trip to the Opera Epicles seems unavoidable at this stage. But on the bright side,
I
you
love
still have
his
one chance
little.
to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. Out of respect for the Traveler...
Oh, I know this part. In that case...
Not exactly what I was going...
I love how
that's
Auroron's like quoting
Thanks for your help.
movies.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Ah! Wesley's back! Judging by your expression.
It went smooth.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the...
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's...
Well, if he didn't need the money... On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems... So, if you ask me, he's every move is... Or, maybe he'll cut his loss, at least Natlan...
In that case...
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Yes. Finally, it's done.
So, who is this Escoffier, anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Bourg, before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Bourg and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say,
She's
Gâteau de Bourg. That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day.
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Bourg was but none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food.
The Fortress of Mirabede?
Well, you're right. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but...
So that's what...
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still, well, so... I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try...
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica, it's simple. If the...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove! You'd have had more sense serving hot water. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out.
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again.
Yes, Chef.
Literally. If there isn't a sticker of her doing the idiot sandwich, I'm gonna be pissed.
Waiting to be served? Sorry.
Oh, no, we're not...
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary. Well, in her words, the...
I guess I'll be...
Wait. Take these home with you. We can't serve the...
Oh.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste.
Firmont.
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. He decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia! I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion.
Oh, so you know us already.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times. But I don't work for the Hotel de Bourg anymore. Besides, I'm the one who...
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then.
That's hard to believe.
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around.
No, you aren't.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica. I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied Unbelievable. I won't stand for this.
Wait, so now she's...
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
I mean, yeah, she does.
Wait, she looks like... Is that a...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so...
Oh, I wouldn't go that
But, please.
What the heck?
Get up, Monica! If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do.
Savannah said that I'm...
That's some backwards logic?
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference.
Oh, well...
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way?
I mean... Escoffier was strict. We all knew that it came from a good place, but these days, whenever we make a mistake, and it's only gotten worse since word got out.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitwal. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high, because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you, a fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on, it's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bought. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head...
If only... I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef? So, you... Escoffier? I
Yeah.
thought you'd left this place for...
What happened to you, Savannah?
What? You made me the head chef. You're not the...
Whoa. Sounds like...
My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw... Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills? Or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand markup, thinking...
That's...
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hotel de Boer, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the...
According to legend...
Oh god, a cooking contest. I'm skipping all of this.
Well,
I'm a
it
little
sounds
bit.
that way to us. And indeed...
Reintroduction?
What say you, Escoffier?
Sure, I reinstated it, but...
I see no issue as long as both sides...
Exhibition. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose...
What? The Codex?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary...
Present and former.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your...
Don't take me. I want your copy.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between...
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you...
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original...
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue. And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Bourg, per the recipe in the Codex. Well, Escoffier?
You sound... Alright then, let's see how much you've... I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to...
Believe me, I'll show...
And she's gonna get arrested.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping. Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in a...
Escoffier only picked up on it.
That's patently false.
Okay. That's...
Oh, that? Well, back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli, for instance, so rare was Modeste and Savelli, especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time...
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hotel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How can any restaurant survive if they only serve food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hotel de Bourg's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a even then, it still...
Oh!
Yes, well...
case in point. Even the Gâteau...
Wait!
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book, so reimagination is right. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the...
Oh!
Hey now, just think.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef...
Could it be...
Well, it was clearly precious enough. Maybe from her point of view.
You think so?
What?
Who knows? It means besting her in this bake-off. However much she's changed since we...
Well, I'm confident that you and your...
Imagine being arrested for something you didn't do and then told your job is basically shit.
Accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Count me in, even if it means
Confident.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up without sending juices flying all over the kitchen.
Okay.
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruit.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straight. A kind of special food. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment. So that...
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool. Not weird.
The device isn't cold enough yet. I need to reduce the temperature.
What? Okay. I'm confused.
These are the flavor compound.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more.
Absolutely not. Throwing everything. I'll demonstrate again. Slowly and.
Did I mess it up?
That didn't count.
Oh, okay.
And voila. Now it's your turn. Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try. That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score. That's right.
Hello.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish?
I guess I did.
I know this doesn't represent what you're capable of. Try again.
What?
This time. How's it going?
I don't know. Disappointed.
I know this doesn't represent what you're capable of. Try again, and this time. How's it going?
What do you mean, most delicious item? Sure, give her a garlic baguette. If you don't like my baguette, fuck you. Fuck you, Escoffier.
I know this doesn't represent what you're capable of. Try again, and this time.
If I have to hear her say that one more time, I'm gonna absolutely kill her.
How's it going?
Hi, Andrew.
Look at that!
Who doesn't like garlic bread? This bitch doesn't like garlic bread.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag.
6 points.
What?
That's 6 out of 100. You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has...
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10.
Aww.
Now to the final dish.
So,
This is our...
8 points.
darn.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one a point.
How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can really taste the...
Hey, you made that one.
Well, it looks like I lost fair and...
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves one...
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking.
And you...
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Okay, can we point out that this NPC child has, like, the voice of a grown-ass adult man?
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Yeah.
The fact is...
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving hotel?
I... Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Bro.
What do you call this, Firma?
Bro has PTSD?
Do it again! Again! Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen, yes.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then
Dad, talk to me.
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did...
Probably because you were all constant. But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person...
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help.
Bro is having
Savannah was so
PTSD
ruthless toward
flashbacks.
you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. Alright, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just
Oh, man.
the more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more
Those
scared
all
I
look
am
good.
of
That's what
making
I'm
another
saying.
mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Fiamma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time, maybe Savannah was right. Dad.
I see. Well, I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah.
But what if you can't find another?
You think being one person short will ruin my chances, even if I had to go it alone?
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will...
And so will I.
Yeah! And if worse comes...
Actually, I thought maybe I could...
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to...
You do this for us?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Firma. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our
Great! Then it's Spina sponsored?
Well, Yeah! Feast!
Alright, if you insist. Then prepare for some of the finest...
Is she not human? Like, that's my other thing.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never...
Why are you up here?
Why, Savannah? Why? Oh, nothing. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something... But I can't find anything. It's just the copy I gave her not only has all... Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point. We were. She was a little shocked. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause...
I didn't notice it, but her little hairbrush is 2 forks.
Well, I mean to an... And the idea that she turned out... I wonder if this is how Modeste. Yes, with his good. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bourg and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks at every turn, and with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by people started gossiping about Savelli. Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste. And that was it. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy. Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on.
Maybe she's like a descendant of one of them or something.
Well, I like.
It's cooking contest!
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a
Already.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I brought the original copy.
Monica? Huh.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed.
As one of the judges, I promise.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Okay.
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the.
I win.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Ja. A little amuse-bouche. Yeah. The balance of flavors is about right, but the quantity is too low.
There we go. That was easy.
So, what do you think?
Dude, I want cake now.
A dash of frosting.
Escoffier is
Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the. Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
A little. Enough! Oh, useless. Both of you.
I did it. I'm smart.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Oh, that looks really good.
That went just as I expected.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your...
Huh.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of only because there's something about the flavor of the base.
Huh? Really?
All right, on to gâteau number 2.
I have a feeling that this.
How exciting!
Not just the sugar, it's the.
It appears that this.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to six.
Something's not right.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau.
What? It's Savannah?
No.
Huh?
Hey, Savannah! What did you do? Oh.
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the. It was Vanishem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. Isn't it more likely?
You judges, we That's enough. As head chef, or rather, Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off.
I don't.
If you want the codex to Scoffier, but you must promise me that you'll.
It's a little late to be.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but only on the condition that you promise.
Fine. So, will that be all, ex-head chef?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know it.
I know what I'm doing.
All right, fine. I'm glad.
What? She had the other girl cheat for her.
The Codex de Boer. Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex.
It's all right. Besides, it's not all bad. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the codex would solve every...
No.
Huh?
That's it? No secrets. No nothing? I don't believe it. This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
Girl passed out.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
I knew.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might...
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen.
But why?
Our best guess is...
And even so...
Yeah, and it's death
About that, we honestly have no idea how.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I...
Not to worry.
What? I'm so confused.
Well,
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my...
Is it really that bad?
Oh, relax. This isn't your... The offending flavors are coming from in between the... Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
I fucking knew it.
Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted whatever's going on with you.
I was the one who caused the food safety
Oh,
incident
girl!
one time.
Food safety? Wait.
I think so.
But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail.
This is crazy. So
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry.
Sure?
I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out, I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this... Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress and now... So you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened.
Okay,
or
Jesus.
anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing...
What the? How do you have that high of a ping, okay? That's like almost impossible. I've only had 999. 1,000 MS? Bruh. Was it intentional? Or was it, like, that seems like on purpose, like your Wi-Fi had a crack. Bro was in Australia?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't... You should tell Vanisham to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, good. Now, back to Savannah. What?
I have my...
What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it, but the difference was so small. I'm sure no...
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Thinking back on it now, it's clear
she wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoe, but after countless and at some point along the way...
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at
Yeah.
no cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine. The only one privy to all...
Oh, for goodness sake.
Of course. Then she finally... Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense. She might not be on the same level as this.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of...
New head chef, you say?
I wonder, can the...
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone.
Basically, this girl has serious
All
issues.
this time, I've...
Yes, you are the problem, girl.
I sincerely apologize.
In hopes that this makes you feel better, I'm going to toast, boop, this chicken leg to you.
Let's give her the day to...
In that case, I'll go and update Verma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day.
Yes, I like that they had...
Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
You!
Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
Girl, what the fuck?
I guess cooking is a science.
Alright, girl,
Magic.
chill out.
Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
She's right. Cooking is a science.
Okay, I've made up my mind, and come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of...
Hello, random child screaming out my window. I find it quite amusing that when you finish a quest, like, the people just vanish.
Why are we here so, check on her? Oh no, Escoffier!
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all?
Girl, you're fucking dead.
Alright. Thanks. I appreciate.
Well, there's cooking facilities here, or we could just grab a cup.
Coffee. Strong. I feel much better now.
Shut up, Helia.
Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up on your...
I think I figured out where the...
Wait, what a...
I'll save it for whenever and I'll... Yes?
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
No.
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little only to find an I left Alphonse and the other... If she's not here...
Boss,
Alphonse? You're supposed to...
We were, but then, just after...
Oh, looks like...
Wait a second. Of course, from the Codex. Yeah, but...
The Codex de Bord? Then...
Seriously? So now she said her...
Ugh, idiot.
Hold on.
It was you. It sounds like a threat letter.
Retrieve the code. So the cooking contest...
She's...
this is up first. We thought that's...
I'm so lost on what the fuck this means.
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest. The instruction to blackmail Monica. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it?
What? This entire quest just took a fucking turn.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
I mean... Whoa. This place is so pretty. Escoffier's hair is quite unnatural. God, Fontaine was one of the best regions.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Crab. Frighten. Crab.
Hi, Fluff. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you for the water and the crab.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
You having fun there, aren't you, Fluff?
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the...
We have to feed the blubber. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never...
There is no time for that.
Fluff, Jesus.
A dash of frosting.
Hi, hello, welcome to the stream.
Bow your head.
Yes, I'm good at these.
Blubber beasts or not, are we...
Trust me, they'll...
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool...
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back.
Okay. Thanks to the lurkies, Fluff. I mean, fair.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying. Off to the freezer.
I'm good at this. I'm really good. Helio? Shush. I get it. You're intelligent. Leave me alone. Sapphire, stop. Your emotes are always on point, Sapphire.
Hey, it's open.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The show be...
Mind the side effects.
There's just more to see every time I check. I will take you on a tour of Fontaine's Oceans in just a minute. It's one of my favorite places. Fontaine is so pretty.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your.
Sure.
All those years slaving away under. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we. Did you not hear me?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I...
Don't be so self-righteous. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli.
I am no Savelli, nor will...
Oh, put a lid on. You didn't show any remorse when she left.
You're right.
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone.
I somehow doubt that.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth. I've been biding.
Jesus Christ, she poisoned both of them.
You've played me like a fiddle for so long. And
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica.
You. I saw your dumb plan a mile off.
No.
Revenge is... You're allowed...
Everything I ever did was a failure. And
What the fuck is even happening in this world?
For the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You gotta... You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me.
Oh, she's got a knife chat.
And now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there. Let her go, Monica. We got you,
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive! Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat.
Monica, what are you...
A recipe! Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius. The genus...
Are you serious? You're here because of...
I couldn't... He
Don't
and
care.
Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of... We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the... That's right. I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could...
Are you talking about the primordial seawater again? Girl, that shit is gone.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's...
Uh-oh. Savannah's gone too.
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only...
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Strike a pose.
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Look at the pretty walls. Ooh.
Golems! How are they still mobile?
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
An oversight on my part. A bitter pill to swallow.
A dash of frosting!
Remember, health comes first. Settle down.
Oh, there's stairs. Okay.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Oh, this is dumb. I don't want to prepare another feast.
A little amuse-bouche.
This game hates me. I did it.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
I'm also kind of confused. Is Escoffier, like, human or not?
To the freezer.
Because she's got this, like, demon tail.
Now you shall perish. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Bow your head.
Arena supremacy.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Gorgeous.
strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them... you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's death... Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her...
No kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia.
Alright. I'll be right back, chat.
Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake?
Dude, you were so jealous of your best friend, instead of, like, feeling happy for him.
Will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient, the birthplace of Gâteau de Bourg.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste?
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg being the
Alright, I'm
perfection,
skipping
but
this.
As he baked and taste test, it was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, in hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. Did he hope I would gain some But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the
What was I doing? I was doing something and then I forgot. Okay. Oh, she's fucking dead.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimate... But I have to thank you too, Savannah. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remor... Oh, it's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were second.
Escoffier? What?
Savelli's final act. He wanted to, so he came here after his friends.
This can't be all that. For
Monica, don't do anything.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Oh shit.
Praise be. You bought.
She's a nutcase, a liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out.
Yeah, that is an entitled brat. You are correct. She's like, oh, I didn't get my way. Let me just blow up an entire ancient ruin.
Enough chit-chat.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work.
Pearl just shot a gun.
I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho.
When did you... I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
They just left her there? Like, I get it. She's not a good person, but you left her to die. That is kind of a crime.
Escoffier! Savannah!
What did you expect us to do?
We had to do something.
It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head
Okay, so everything I said to you.
Huh? Sorry.
Forget it. It doesn't matter. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Can we talk about the fact?
After Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Can we talk about the fact that, like, they just let someone die and they're all just like, yeah, this is fine.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all.
No, I get what you're...
Well, about that...
It's been a while, Chef
Firma? I'm so sorry,
Actually,
Huh?
We thought Firma's problem was purely psychological in nature. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
No way!
It can. High doses pose a small dose might simply make...
No wonder it seemed...
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling
I
on
get
to.
that, but, like, they're all just, like, ignoring the fact that someone
I
died.
believe that Firma was likely not Monica's only victim.
You mean... she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time!
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumaline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single...
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's... Is it just...
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, all the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius, and I'm just plain old Savannah.
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my gâteau de bois? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius.
She has a
You clearly
point.
have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef.
Ha ha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
What a perfect ending to a crazy journey.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah.
Friends again.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a
But that was
right. And also...
No excuses. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening
Girl, you're
today,
outside in the
right now,
wild.
This instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
Dude. What is happening? What in the food wars is this?
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve.
She drugged them, they high
If
as
you're
a...
too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
The results are in!
Quite rightly, too.
Her tail seems very happy with the results, chat.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she
Now, where were we? I thought Navia would have filled you in.
I liked the
And
parallels
actually,
to the
I had
past.
2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities.
Shang-Ling!
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails, there's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What?
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research. Make sure it doesn't contain... In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer, revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
All right!
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the—
Yeah, damn. She really did go into all that trouble to, like, get nothing.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Huh? So then—
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then, so desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those— Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all—
Hey! Huh? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a— Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of— Experts say it has immense artistic—
Wait! Isn't that the
If only it was still in one piece.
Bruh. Thank God that's done. And of course, I'm not gonna do the new Archon quest because nobody's waiting. I'm not. Nope. It has been nearly 4.5 hours.
Huh?
Maybe I should use my Scaramouche team. Yeah.
Quit following me.
Dare to mess with me?
Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Too late for regrets.
I need a rotation.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats itself.
The wind rises. Unsightly insects.
Too late for regrets.
Clouds high. The birds.
Everybody stand back!
Wind strider.
Have fun with this gift.
Oh. What? Y'all fucking saw that, right? Y'all fucking saw that, right? You bastard, come back here.
Dare to mess with me?
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Come fucking back here. Come back here.
Truth repeats its course. I'm going in. Off we go.
The fact that it fucking, I was in the middle of fighting it, and it just decided, yes, let's completely reset for no reason.
Dare to mess with me? Years of let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm well aware.
You're dead. I'm used to this. Everything.
Fuck you.
Was futile.
Cause yeah, you can't say shit.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
This team ain't meta. Your teams don't do shit.
Everybody stand back.
Squall and fury.
I also have. I just don't use this team as often. The reason why it did what it did is because, first of all, this thing, you need to hit it with pyro. That's the whole point of it.
Clouds high. The birds.
We'll see about that.
And then once it hits its point, it does its thing, and then you can do more damage.
Bow your head.
Going in. Too late for regrets.
Go away. Stop it.
Behold.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
The wind rises. Know your place.
And I would like to point out, I 36 starred this. I'm not like, but this team isn't meta, so it doesn't do what it wants. Blah blah blah. Done.
Quit following me.
I just have to get the rotation down, and I was fine with it. HP percent. I guess I'm gonna keep fighting it till I'm out of resin. 2 more times.
Adventure time.
Wind strider.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Dare to mess with me?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Have fun with this gift.
Behold. That's far enough. You dare to gaze upon me?
Too late for regret.
As one with wind and cloud.
I know. I also had to. I honestly just genuinely had to get used to the rotation again. I haven't played this team in like so.
Keeps its course. Dare to mess with me?
Squall and fury. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Gears of the storm. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bow your head.
I mean, my Scaramouche isn't. It's not a bad piece, but I'm not risking that defense.
Let's light it up. Too late for regret.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in. Dare to mess with me?
Wind strider.
Okay, Kazuha, then we do Farazan, and then we go back to Bennett, and then we do Wanderer.
unsightly insects. Behold, upon the gale.
Gears of the storm, dare to...
As one with wind and cloud.
Huh? I'm going in!
Know your place.
Damn. That's a shitty piece.
Huh?
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
Where's my Auroron? Is he level 80 already? Yes. I just think I just gave this man random artifacts. My Fischl doesn't have artifacts on her for no fucking reason. He needs a crit weight? Oh, why is the question. He's got no build whatsoever. I'll work on building him and also Shinha.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Wait, where's the statue? I'm so confused. Oh, it's over here.
Relax.
Okay. It has been long enough, folks. I'm gonna have to call it a night here. Press the self-destruct button.
There's no such thing.
All right, guys, thanks for coming. I appreciate you all. I know exactly who we are going to raid. Um, we're gonna raid Junriel actually because Junriel just actually hit affiliate, so it'd be really cool if we can raid them and give them a warm welcome to the affiliate program. Um, thank you guys so much for coming. These next few days, I will not be live. There won't be streams at all. I will be busy. I got con stuff to do, and I'm hanging out with my friends, so I won't see you guys till about next Monday, where we'll have one stream, and that's it. All right, bye, folks.